And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the play. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
A dynamic leaper with an... Impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for... that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here is Hunter after Luka Doncic hitting the three.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
The Lakers rebound. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Okoro. Pass to Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance shot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Inside. Mobley finds Okoro. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Reeves. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yep, it counts.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Hits it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Doncic outside. 4 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. 3 on the shot clock. 4 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 on the shot c And it's James missing. The Cavaliers trailing. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but we're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Doncic. The Cavaliers making the shot. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
High post shot. And it's Mitchell missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Sinks the triple.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Shoots over Doncic. Hunter no good. Lakers leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Okoro pulls it down.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And slam dunk by Allen.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in from deep LeBron. And Hayes throws it down.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Hunter on the wing. Mitchell a screen on Reeves. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Garland with the screen for Hunter. The tray. Traps in the tray. Hunter's got 5 now. Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. An award. Now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now, here's Doncic following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. Doncic kicks to Goodwin. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Charity stripe shot, and that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Lakers. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Hunter with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. LeBron outside. That's a good one. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Garland is checked in for Cleveland.
In for the Cavaliers, number 10.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Pocket 6, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
James way outside. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. And they take the lead. Hunter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And that one's good. Doncic. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Garland against Doncic. Nifty move. And Garland with the lay-in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Now, Vanderbilt. LeBron passes to Hachimura. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Doncic with the steal. Goodwin with it. Guarded by Hunter. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Pass to Mitchell. Now, Okoro. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The mobility of Hunter. Excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot.
Bangs on the trifecta. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Got a piece of it. Mobley right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, DeAndre Hunter getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Alex Lynn out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Offensive rebound. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. That bucket in no time at all. Hunter's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Cavs. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Los Angeles guys shooting for the game at 42%. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Reeves against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Len with a screen on Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
Both good from the line that time. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Now Reeves, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Reeves gets the bucket, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Now here's Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Milton. And there's another one for the Lakers.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Garland against Milton. Pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Hayes up top. Back to Milton. Hayes with the screen for Milton. And again, it's the Lakers. And so it's Cleveland with it. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Reeves. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Reeves in the corner. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hunter on the wing. Garland with a screen on Len. Hunter, the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:52 left to play in the 3rd. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Green, he's checked in for Mitchell.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Reeves in the corner. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Hunter for three. A rebound by the Lakers. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Hunter against Reeves. Banked in off the glass. Reeves has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Mobley wide open. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Allen passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Milton with it. Mobley's there. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket for Milton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. A kick out to Mobley. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Connect with it. Pass to Reeves. Floats one. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. Austin Reeves has been on display for LA. That quarter had to take a lot out of. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Green in at the three spot. Here's Reeves. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To the wing on the left. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Milton against Green. Pass to connect. 6 to shoot. Hayes with it. Good on the shot. Hayes has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Cleveland also making some changes. Hunter's checked in for Green, and it's Mitchell in for Garland. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. To tie it up. No good. Lakers leading by 3. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for Allen.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers on D.
Number 8.
Vanderbilt with the screen. James wide open. James making it look easy from deep.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Okoro. Outside, Green. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Attack blocking in transition the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Green with a screen on LeBron. Mitchell up top. James defending. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
2 minutes remaining in this
Doncic finds Goodwin. To the wing right side. James with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Drills the three-pointer. Goodwin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
Here's Hunter into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell. Doncic grabs the miss. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
At the elbow, Hunter. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
at the line for Los Angeles.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Green. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. 5 on the clock. Hunter kicks to Okoro. Over Goodwin. Okoro shot is off. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Here on a look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. That is Brown in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. No good from outside. And here are the Cavaliers now. Hunter with the ball. Allen a screen. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Hunter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Nuggets ball.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Murray. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Here's Murray after the basket by Cleveland. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Okoro with the ball. He's against Murray. Hunter the screen. Mitchell the pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. The kick to Hunter from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Got a piece of it. Murray passes to Watson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The Cavs trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Cleveland making a change here. Green is checked in.
It's that time, fans. Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
It's a lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 8.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gordon against Hunter. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Denver.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Watson with it, now guarded by Mobley. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Green. Okoro outside. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Brown. From downtown. Drains the triple.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Hunter against Gordon. Fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the inside, Brown. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray's shot is good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Up and over Gordon. Now Watson. Pass to Brown. The three is up. Not going to go that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now here's Garland. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley finds Garland. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Denver leading by 4. Murray up top, guarded by Garland. Pass to Jokic. Over Mobley. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside, Green. Here's Garland, defended by Murray. Outside, Mitchell. And rejected. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland.
Into lineup for your Cavaliers, number 35.
Here's Watson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Now here's Murray. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. 3 on the clock. And here's Watson. Checked by Mitchell. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And it's the Nuggets ball. 11 unanswered points for him. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Ryan, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Ryan, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And Denver making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Got it. Murray's got 8.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, This is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Hunter. 6 points for him. Up and over Gordon. Porter pulls it in.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Green's checked in for Darius Garland. Gordon, the pass to Porter.
2 minutes.
Gordon with a screen on Green. Fires, high post. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Watson passes to Porter. Back to Watson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Hunter from the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Murray with it. Picked up by Allen. Outside Porter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Okoro on the wing. Now here's Mitchell. Defended by Watson. Just 5 to shoot. He got a piece of it.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Back to Jokic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Porter. Here's Gordon. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Jokic. Out to Gordon for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Left side Murray. Outside Porter from deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Joker dominating inside.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Mobley down low, defended by Gordon. The 3 from Okoro. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Out to Gordon. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. And it's Watson missing. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
For the Nuggets, Najee comes in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Murray. Okoro passes to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. Oh, from deep. Nails it from 3. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Porter with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Westbrook. Porter against Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Hunter on the wing. He's got 13. And now we've got an intentional foul.
13 foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hunter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Now here's Porter. Still no points. Back to Gordon. Oh, deflected. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here are the Nuggets now, after the basket by Cleveland. Hunter against Porter. Back to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Mobley. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. Porter's shot is off. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9. Here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Okoro outside. And here's Mobley. Back to Okoro. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Okoro's got 6.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Westbrook left side. Back to Najee. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Cavaliers trail by 6. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Watson with it. Gordon outside. And he gets that one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Allen. Denver getting their last shot to go. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Murray against Mitchell. Shot is up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Allen on the wing. Back to Hunter.
Nuggets foul. Braun. Pace first. First team foul.
Allen finds Garland. Six on the shot clock. Hunter on the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Nuggets ball.
Denver leading by 10. Outside Murray. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Hunter. Lets the three fly. Puts the move on. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. Pace first. Second team foul.
Garland for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the middle. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. His second. First team foul.
Pass to Brown. The three is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now here's Murray. The three ball. It's not going to go for him. To stop the drought. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
To the right side. Pass to Jokic. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. No good with the elbow jumper.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gordon, the pass to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
That's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Denver leading by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Nikola Jokic.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Garland. And he drops it in from the low post. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The deep three from Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. It's picked off. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from 11. Drained it for 2 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And Murray drops them both. 20 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Hunter from the arc. No luck on that one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Garland, his second. Team's in the penalty.
That free throw no good.
For Denver, Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line.
team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 4 spot.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic, and that one, good.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Brooks. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Denver with a short break in the action. Gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
A nice shot by Brown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Şengün. Takes it off the glass.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Thompson against Murray. Here's Brown. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Green kicks to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahman will blow right by you.
A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the
Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Murray the pass to Gordon. Now here's Watson. 1:41 left to play in the first. Brown's shot is off. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Eason. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Murray. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Murray. Here's Brown. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Şengün with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Murray looking around. pass to Jokic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw this game. The Nuggets trail by 4. Down low, and it's Jokic in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thompson outside. Right side, Green. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Rockets lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 10 points.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Green drives in. Şengün against Jokic. Şengün passes to Easton. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. To the inside, and stolen by Şengün. And Thompson kicks to Green. On the wing, Thompson. 10 points for him. They get the rebound. Shoots the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5. So far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
From deep, Jokic. The Rockets pull it in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Smith checked in for Houston. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. From the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 8. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring. I love every aspect of it.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Green in the post. Orders there. Now, here's Şengün. Jokic defending. They kick it out to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Over Porter. And it's Green missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. They trail by 7. Jokic, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Houston making a switch here. Whitmore is checked in. Thompson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Whitmore's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Murray outside. Porter with the screen from Murray. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. 1:03 left in the first half. Here's Houston now. They're on a 14-6 run. And that one's good. Whitmore. Whitmore's got 5.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Here's Murray. Pass to Naji. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray outside. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Whitmore. Pass to Şengün. Back to Whitmore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Whitmore is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. Whitmore with it. He has 7. A three-pointer off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Eason. Just his first attempt. That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Porter.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Smith outside and stolen by Watson. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Watson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Thompson against Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 7.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Denver. And a switch here also for Houston. Green, he's checked in for Cam Whitmore. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Najee passes to Watson. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Thompson sends it back. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Rockets leading by 6. Green kicks to Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Eason. The 19-foot shot. Porter, no luck.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Green passes to Smith. Chalk up 2 there. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Thompson. Smith outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Westbrook for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Green. The 19-footer is on the money. Green's got 9.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Westbrook dishes to Porter. Pass to Najee. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Najee's got his first 2 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Şengün kicks to Smith. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 11. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for Najee. And Christian Brown subbed in for Michael Porter. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Houston. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Here's Westbrook driving inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's Westbrook. Kicks it out to Gordon. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Rockets leading by 13. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. And a switch here also for Houston. Green's checked in. Driving in. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Count it.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Green taking his time here. Smith on the wing. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray outside. Here he goes. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's Green missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Rockets leading by 11. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 5 assists tonight. For 3, Murray. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Fades back. Jokic, no good. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Murray, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Thompson. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Watson. Over Green. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Watson. Houston's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Back to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Smith finds Şengün. There's the 3. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
they really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Amen Thompson.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. From deep, Green, and another 3 for Houston.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Jokic with the bucket. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Green. And there's the drive.
Green, quick off the dribble. Hear the defenders reaching a little bit out there.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
He's off on the second. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 17-point game. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Eason. Smith fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Thompson. And it's in there.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Thompson against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. 5 to shoot. Wiggins with it. Green picks him up. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Rockets ball.
About a minute into this first quarter, will grant the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
On the wing, Burks. Over Green. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
On target from range.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Green. Miami making their last shot. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Hero against Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Adebayo in the post, covered by Smith.
At 6'10", Smith is just so long, frustrating shooters.
Green against Wiggins. That one drops for him. Green's got his second basket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And Burks gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that one's good. Green.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Smith. Adebayo grabs the board.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. So it's the Rockets now. Miami making their last shot. Chalk up 2 there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hero finds Burks. "19-footer. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one's no good. Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. 11. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Wiggins passes to Hero. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. The Rockets lead by 13. And here's Thompson for 3. And Houston, another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
They grab their own miss. Wiggins outside. Wiggins for the triple.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Burks against Thompson. Şengün, he's open. Adebayo grabs the board.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Houston leading by 13. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Adebayo, a screen on Green. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. The three. Drops in the three. Green's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Burks for three. And again, no good by Miami.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
It's Easton with the jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Houston leading by 18. Outside, Green. Smith outside. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. 27 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Burks. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper falls for him. Burks has got 11.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Thompson. He's got 18. Left side, Green. There's the three. The shot, no good. Now here's Burks. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
He's been dominating down low. Got to assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Green out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well. And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Tyler Hero, 2 shots.
So Hero nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Green. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Hero for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 5 now.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Outside, Green. Smith outside. Green against Hero. Outside, Green shoots over Hero, and again it's Houston.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Nice find by Thompson. No, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Works for three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Green. Smith outside. Takes a 3. To the wing on the left. Eason. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 7 assists in the game.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's Hero. Has to wear. And no good. The dry spell continues. Houston leading by 22. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Green. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So for the Rockets, Dylan Brooks comes in for Eason, and Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Green. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And the shot goes. Rozier's got his first points of the game.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
VanVleet finds Şengün. Back to VanVleet. Shoots over Rozier. Out to Thompson. Second chance shot. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
VanVleet scanning the floor. It's hauled in by the Heat. You know, Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Three-pointer, Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit. Heat trail by 21. Left side, Love. Brooks against Jaquez. Now here's Rozier. He's closely guarded. Pass to Adebayo. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Adebayo's got his third bucket of the night.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Rozier gets the bucket.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
VanVleet against Rozier. It's VanVleet with a drive. It's stolen by Jaquez. Fast break Miami. And it's stolen by VanVleet. And so it's Houston leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Terry Rozier, Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Highsmith in a two-guard. Rozier against Green. Stolen by Rozier. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Eason's checked in for Brooks.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. And he gets the bucket.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Pass to Thompson. He takes it in. Smith outside. High post Green. Wiggins on him. Outside Eason. Shot clock at 5. It's Eason with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Wiggins with a screen on Şengün. Here's where.
Down.
And he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Green. He drops it from range. Green's got 22 points.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
On the wing, Burks. And again, no good by Miami.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Şengün, a screen on Adebayo. For 3, Smith. Rebound, Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero with it. On the wing, Burks. They set a pick. Over Green. Şengün with a steal. Knocked away.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Burks against Green. He shoots. And Burks gets it to go. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Eason. That 3's off the mark. Heat trail by 15. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second-best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Tipped. Here's Ware, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Wiggins against Green. Here's Thompson. And a nice finish on the layup. Thompson's got 29.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Rockets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Amen Thompson.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, it was just devastating.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Burks. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Şengün, no good. Now Hero.
cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. In at forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Reeves in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Burks a screen on James. Hero passes to Wiggins. And stolen by James. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you?
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. James a screen on Wiggins. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. On defense, the Lakers. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Doncic after Tyler Hero hitting the three.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Offensive rebound. Here's Ware, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Doncic outside. Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Doncic against Wiggins. Pass to Burks. 4 on the clock. Wiggins sets a screen for Burks. A three-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shots good by Hero.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Hero finds Wiggins. Burks a screen on Doncic. Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
And it's blocked. Reeves outside. Out to Doncic. Going inside, and Doncic throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 8. And we'll be back shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They've got Wiggins. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. The Heat trail by 8. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Adebayo against Hachimura. Adebayo passes to Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding. His teammate.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic outside. Doncic gets it to go inside. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing here by 8. Driving the lane.
And those are the buckets.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Tyler. The play is under video review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Down low. And the rejection by James. Doncic feeling it out. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
The Heat trail by 14. Outside, Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Miami needs to get a shot off. And the three ball is good. Hero's got 13.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feet.
Vanderbilt finds James. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Burks on the wing. Wiggins against Doncic. Burks sets a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Hero. From past the arc. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Lakers leading by 13. Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. That one's not going to go. Good D by James. The drive by Doncic. Hachimura the pass to Goodwin. Drills it from outside. Goodwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
To end the run, there's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their transition game has been in full effect. And now let's catch up with Dave. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes is out there with Len. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. And it's Milton in at point guard.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Len sets a screen for Milton. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David.
How about your...
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Let's give him another big hand.
And here is Milton. Hasn't made one yet. Count it. Good. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Over to the left wing. Here's Hayes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hawkins. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 11. Milton with it. Here's Len. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Len's got his first points in this one. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Rozier for 3. Connects from three-point range.
All Rozier needs is a little breathing room, and he's firing that thing, and usually knocking it down.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Milton finds Reeves. Len with a screen on Hawkins. And it's Len. That time on the assist by Reeves. Len's got 4 points this quarter. The Heat trail by 12. Here's Rozier. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
Here's Connect. And that one drops. Connect's got his first 2 points of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And the dunk by Len.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
On the wing, Hawkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hawkins has got his second basket of the night.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Lakers leading by 10. Now, here's Milton. Len dishes to Hayes. Pass to Milton. Here's Len, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Alex Len. 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Alex.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Kicks it out to Love. And the 3 off target. And it's Connect in the corner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Violation by any ball.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for.
This is it, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Adebayo against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Burks a screen on James. Hero against LeBron to the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Hero. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's the screen. Hero on the wing. Covered by LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Here's Doncic. What a terrific move that was. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. James, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Adebayo with this screen on James. Hero, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
James looking around. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Burks. Pass to Ware. Vanderbilt against Hero. Ware, good.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. LeBron James on the wing.
Oh, man!
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And James picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Hero. Burks a screen on James. There's Hero with the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Doncic. It drops. That's his ninth field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
The drive by Doncic. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's LeBron. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hero. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And the Lakers starting five. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the five, roaming the paint. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. And it's Okoro penetrating. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Tries to save it. Mitchell against James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. And Reeves pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Hunter passes to Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hunter against Doncic. Outside Reeves. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hachimura with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now the Lakers moving it up. Out to James. Hayes with a screen. 3-pointer. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Goes back up. Here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. It's James on the wing. Covered by Mobley. The shot by James. No good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. The 3 from Okoro. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mobley. The kick to Hunter. There's the drive. Mobley against James. And Mobley good for 3.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. 1:14 left in the first. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
And there's James from the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. James has got 6.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Outside Hunter. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Hunter's gotten his second bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Doncic against Hunter. Okoro passes to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Up and over Doncic. No good there, off the double clutch. That shot missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. Mobley, no good. The Lakers trail. From the arc. The Luka 3. Money.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
To the middle. Mitchell against James. Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Goodwin, no good. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Allen, right side. Pass to Okoro. The 3 connects from downtown. Okoro's got 5.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Cleveland making a change here. Green is checked in.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 8, Javonte Green.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic against Hunter. Launches it. And Cleveland another 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, do you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Doncic against Hunter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mobley. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Back to Okoro. And they're on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Deflects the pass. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Here's Goodwin. Pure from three-point range.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
On the wing, Mitchell. Checked by James. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Green. And here's Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. Doncic left side. James outside. Here's Goodwin. Checked by Mitchell. Hachimura. The pass to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Luka! Get off me!
We call that staying calm, recognizing the situation, and saving the possession. Doncic able to beat the clock.
Outside Mitchell. Hunter with the ball. Give him 8. Up and over Doncic. And it's Cleveland with another. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. He buries it from 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Hunter. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Max Strus, Darius Garland.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Mitchell against Doncic. Now James. 12 points for him. Let's go with a 3. No good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Mobley out there with Green. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Basket's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell with the ball. Milton covering. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Pass to Garland. Back to Strus. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Yep, that one goes. Reeves has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Strus the pass to Garland. Now here's Allen. No one near him. Connects. The jumper drops. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a three-level scorer. Knocks down the three with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. For the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Milton. Down low. Here's Reeves. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Reeves has got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And Milton, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Strus. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley outside. Here he goes. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. Hunter's checked in for Mitchell.
Cavaliers, number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Strus. And 1:01 left in the third. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. 58 seconds left in the third. Reeves against Mitchell. Here's Hayes going inside and finished off by Hayes.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double touch reverse. Man.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Milton passes to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Reeves. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Oh, that one fires up his teammates. Lends passion, leads to the monster dunk.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
On the wing, Strus with 2 seconds left. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers, hunting for opportunities, leading to not. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Shake Milton. Hayes is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Lynn in at the 5.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Okoro. Here's Mitchell to take the lead. Ooh, power move by Mitchell. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Okoro. Pass to Hachimura. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And here's Okoro. Outside Hunter. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic with it. Green picks him up. Misses the three. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Hunter finds Green. Okoro outside.
Lakers foul. Goodwin, his third, second team foul.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Green. Mitchell with the ball. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Green. Outside for Mitchell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress of the shot clock, no problem.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Picked it out of midair. On the break. Mitchell, the pass to Green. Back to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Hachimura with a rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a one-point game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Hunter can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Lakers with possession here. James passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
James against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And Doncic, here we go. Right wing. Here's Vanderbilt with the drive. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. Mitchell against James. Crosses over. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Oh, and the jam by James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Hunter, a screen on James. Here's Mitchell. And he lays it up and in. Mitchell's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Okoro. 5 to shoot. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Doncic. Cash.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Mobley finds Green. Back to Mobley. Count it!
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Here are the Lakers now. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Vanderbilt against Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. And he got the whistle. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 2 here. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Doncic against Mitchell, and that's an intentional foul.
His second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Green, his first team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead.
2 shots.
Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you
Yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Jokic kicks to Watson. Back to Jokic. Clock at 4. Over Mobley. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Watson.
And with that high release at almost 7 feet tall, Jokic can beat good defense.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. From the top of the key. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley.
That's his first foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Brown.
And you think Murray's all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Yep, that one goes.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here's Mobley. Back to Okoro. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Watson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on the second free throw. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Allen.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Okoro. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
A nice shot by Brown.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Allen kicks to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell, and the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got his second basket.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Murray takes it inside. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell outside. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Murray Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Brown. Off target with his three. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And stolen by Hunter. Okoro finds Mitchell. Mobley outside. And he's good on the three ball.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. All sorts of time. That shot is off.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Denver in the lead. Pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the bag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
Porter's checked in for Christian Brown. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando. Yes. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled. Very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. Murray with it, guarded by Hunter. Green against Porter. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. 4 on the clock. Outside Porter, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the shot goes down.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray against Hunter. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket. Mitchell passes to Hunter.
Mitchell with it. Watson's there, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Jokic with the bucket.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Murray following the score by Cleveland. Outside Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 1. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And the Nuggets with some changes. Zeke Naj. He's checked in for Jokic, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Murray. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. Hunter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Watson. Astanaji. Back to Watson. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Fades away. Count it, and he's now. Eight of 9 from the floor.
Clock is ticking away, but Mitchell just stays on mission and lets the shot come to him.
To the right side. Watson for 3. Can't hit that one. For 3, Hunter. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. It's Najee in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Now here's Mobley. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Now Porter pass to Westbrook. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nuggets ball.
On the wing, Porter. Headed by Green. Porter, no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Sinks the three-pointer. Hunter's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and he drops it in from the low post.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gordon with no one around. Good on the triple. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
And Mitchell gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Porter. Launches from deep. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball and the basket by Gordon.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Okoro kicks to Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell sets the screen for Hunter. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets trail by 6. Left side, Porter. Outside, Gordon. Porter with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Porter, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can do.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for Najee. Christian Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. Drives to the hoop. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
DeAndre Hunter.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. inside. Here's Brown. He takes it in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Murray driving to the basket.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guy.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Cleveland leading by 7. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Trains the 3-pointer. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Murray with it, guarded by Hunter. They need this. Brown's shot is off. Cleveland's gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And Okoro throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Allen's checked in for Green. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Mobley finds Okoro. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And he ends up making the second, and that will push the lead to double digits. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. to the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Cleveland leading by 8. And here is Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Pass to Jokic, stolen by Okoro.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell outside. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Watson. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And for the Rockets, Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Houston's ball. Now here's Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Green's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Jokic against Şengün. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won more.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Jokic, Rockets with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him wrong.
Now Green, 6 points for him. Outside for Brooks. Thompson in the post. Second chance effort. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Jokic outside. That one doesn't drop. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Eason. Tipped. Here's Brown. Left side Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Şengün finds Brooks. 6 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Screen by Eason. Brooks from outside. Knocks down the long J.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Murray against Thompson. To the paint. Here we go, one-on-one. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Houston. And here is Green. He has 6. Thompson with a screen. Green, the pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Another three from Houston.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Thompson passes to Brooks. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Houston. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Tari Eason, Thompson out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Şengün in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Green finds Şengün. Outside for Green. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Şengün against Jokic. Out to the right wing with his first shot attempt. A nice shot by Watson. Green with the ball. He's got 6. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Thompson. Up top, Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Thompson in the post. Defended by Gordon. Şengün, the screen. The shot. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Eason against Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Michael Porter. Houston shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he drops the first. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Smith, he's checked in for Brooks. Şengün with a steal. Smith passes to Green. Back to Smith. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Thompson against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. The Rockets lead by 11. Green with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Outside Porter. From outside the arc. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Smith passes to Green. 4-3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts. A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green, showing good patience and vision.
Here's Jokic, and again it's Denver missing. And it's Houston's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Green, the pass to Thompson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Russell Westbrook comes in for Murray. Now here's Şengün. Give him 8 points now. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Westbrook. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Willing to sacrifice his body. Porter Jr. on the attack draws the whistle.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. Porter hits them both. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Here's Smith. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 13. Najee in the post, working on Şengün. Gordon outside. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Porter outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Houston Rockets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan and sports shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Najee in at the center position. They get it again. Smith outside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 15.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the shot goes in. Green's got 8.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Puts up a 3. They get it back. Here's Eason, and another shot. Misses at the rim. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Westbrook. Takes it inside.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Now Green. Give him 8 points now. Smith finds Şengün. Thompson outside. Smith outside. It's stolen away. Pass to Porter. Easton with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Şengün against Westbrook. And Şengün gets it to go. He's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
For three, Gordon. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 17. Green for three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Here's Naji, and he slams it in one-handed.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Thompson, blocked. Back come the Nuggets on the run.
2 minutes remaining.
Naji, good.
2 minutes. Zeke.
1:57 left in the third. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Westbrook, the pass to Watson. From deep. Counted from distance. Watson's got 5 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Green. And the shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 17.
That's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Naji. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Porter. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Here's Green. Rebounded by Denver.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Easton. Outside Green. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Houston making some changes. Dylan Brooks checked in for Easton. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Green. Here's Murray. Offensive board. Here's Jokic. Brown passes to Jokic. Şengün with a steal. Three-pointer, Brooks. Knocks down the triple. Brooks has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Murray, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Whitmore. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson finds Şengün. The 3, Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And that one's good, Whitmore. And the Rockets lead by 19.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
An open look for Smith. And it's Houston scoring again. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
The Rockets lead by 18. Whitmore goes in. He can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Shakes him. Here's Whitmore. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Nuggets trail by 18. Murray scanning the floor. Here's the 3. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Whitmore outside. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Murray with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Whitmore outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
.136 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Alperen Şengün.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Yep, count it.
Jokic.
Here's Whitmore. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's good. 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 21.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Houston has possession. Here's Whitmore outside. Denver grabs the miss. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Up top, Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Whitmore outside. Gordon pulls it in. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior
And it's going to be Houston off the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. And stolen by Wiggins. Up top, Hero. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Adebayo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
It's the three-point bomb.
3 points.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Now Hero. Wiggins left side. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
What a response here from Wiggins, marching right back and answering with a triple.
Green taking his time here. Out to Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding crack. In the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now Hero works on the wing. Fires from 18, and that's good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. Wiggins has got 5.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal today.
Now Hero. They double him with Şengün. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they're on the break. Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Deflects the pass. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
So he gets them both. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Eason against Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Oh! Yeah.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
A floater. Here's Adebayo. Back to Burks. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Hero against Thompson. Pass to Burks. They set the pick. Right wing. Lets it go. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving force for the Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Şengün kicks to Smith. Pass to Eason. Houston moving the ball around. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Şengün with a wide open look. Off target from outside. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Burks in the corner. Adebayo with a screen on Eason. Burks the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Adebayo's gone 2 of 3 from the field. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Here's Green. Back to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. The Heat trail by 3. Hero attacking. Adebayo finds Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Again, the Heat good for 2. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Hero against Thompson. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Eason. And it's Wiggins missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
To the inside, Ware now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Green. Out to Smith. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Thompson. With the drive from 10 feet out. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Heat trail by 3. Hero passes to Burks. Burks sets a screen for Wiggins. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Here's Şengün. Hands it from downtown. Şengün's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
First team foul.
Adebayo with this screen on Green. Burks' shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He's got such a smooth release on catch and shoot jumpers. Smith is lethal off ball.
Adebayo with this screen on Green. Burks the pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Şengün. For the finish. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Burks can't get it to go.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And it's Green missing. Outside, Hero. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Heat. And that does it for the first half of play. Rockets lead by 7. A chance now to send it over to David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws lead. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the small forward. No problem knocking that one down. Smith's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Rockets.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Hero kicks to Ware. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Burks the pass to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got his third basket of the night.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Shots good by Green. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
Oh, showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
Burks looking around, shoots a fader, and another basket for Miami.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Houston leading by 11. Here's Thompson. Smith outside. Pass to Green. And he drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Hero fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson outside. No good on the triple. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Now, here's Şengün. He's covered closely. And the layup falls. Şengün's got 12 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Jovic from deep three-point territory. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. The Heat making a switch here. Ware's checked in. Brooks checked in for the Rockets. 1:05 left to play here in the third. There's the pick. Here's Hero. Misses in close. Houston leading by 12. Brooks with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Brooks misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Jovic. Again, the miss by the Heat. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Brooks. Good on the three-point shot. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins, a screen on Şengün. Count that one.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Thompson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Rockets leading by 13. It's Brooks on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Smith outside, fires for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Smith's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Houston. On the wing, Wiggins scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Thompson, a screen on Wiggins. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Eason with it. Here's Thompson, takes it inside. 4 on the shot clock. Şengün, and a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 14. Hero passes to Burks. Here's Ware. They set the screen. Right side, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The Heat need to get a shot off. Hero, no good. Rockets leading by 14. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Here's Ware. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Burks for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Brooks dishes to Thompson. The shot from the low post is good. And the Rockets lead by 13.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Burks for 3. And no good. Nice D from Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Good use of the stop and pop there by Brooks, keeping his body under control.
Adebayo with a screen on Brooks. Here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Şengün with a screen on Wiggins. From deep, Brooks. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. Burks in the corner. There's the triple. Traps in the tray.
And Wiggins is a capable passer. Someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Out to Smith. From outside the arc. A shot off that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Offline with his 3. Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Rockets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Şengün.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Pass to Thompson. He gets that one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Burks. Fires away from outside. That one misses.
at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, B.A., it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Wiggins with a screen on James. On the attack, Hero. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Wiggins against Doncic. Driving in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Hero. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Hero. Here's Doncic. Here's James on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Tries again. Pass to Hayes. 4 on the clock. Miami grabs the miss. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Hero. He's got 7. Burke's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Hayes. Here's Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Hero. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's stolen by James. To the inside. Oh, the double clutch. And Hachimura with the lay-in.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Miami trailing. Here's Hero. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Parries it from 3. Hero's got 10 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. James, a screen on Hero. Pass to Reeves. Out to Hachimura. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Tyler Hero.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. Doncic pulls down the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Here's Hero, following the score by Los Angeles. Wiggins for 3. Here's Ware. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hayes. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Led Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Heat making their last shot. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Hero finds Adebayo. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The 3, James. The rebound by Ware. Wiggins looking around. And that one's on target from the wing.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Goodwin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
This James on the wing. Offline with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hero outside. Down low. Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's gotten his first points in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. And I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's LeBron. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Hero against James. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Doncic against Wiggins. Pass to Burks. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd. The Lakers in the lead. James goes in. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Pass to Goodwin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Screen by James.
2 minutes.
4-3. Drills it from deep. James has got 10 points.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good. Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. There's 1:47 left in the first half of this game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Goodwin. No points yet. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. And stolen by Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Lets a floater go. In deep, James drops it in. 15 points in the game.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Burks passes to Adebayo. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Doncic against Hero. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And given how well he shoots it from the line, this is not a good foul. Got to avoid that at all costs.
Well, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5.
Shooting for Miami.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Lakers have possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James. And James throws it down.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight. Keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Gets it off. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait. After they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. And we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
33.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the 2nd half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in at the 2 spot.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Here we go, one-on-one. For the lead. The shot comes out.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Reeves, the pass to Lynn. Yep, that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Milton against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Adebayo's got 8.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
There's a screen by Lynn. Milton passes to Lynn. Outside Jaquez. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Offensive rebound. Back to Reeves. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes, and he makes it on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Rozier against Milton. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Hayes with a screen on Jaquez. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside Reeves. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Rozier looking around. Outside Love. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Adebayo's got 10 points. Outside Milton. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here's Lynn, covered by Love. Here's Milton. And no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Rozier outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Rozier attacks the rack as ferociously as anybody.
Outside Milton. Outside Reeves. The 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 1-point game. Jaquez with a screen on Reeves. On the attack, Rozier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Milton passes to Lynn. And that one good. Lynn's gotten 4 this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Pass to Reeves. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Reeves has got 9. Here's Jaquez. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams put... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension, and you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Alex Lynn. Hayes is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Milton in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Kicks it to Hero. 4 on the clock. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Hayes. Hero for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. James outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Adebayo. James finds Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. The 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wiggins against Doncic. Wiggins down low. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. Doncic delivers from range.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Heat trail by 3. Burks a screen on James. Hero, the pass to Burks. Back to Hero. Doncic against Wiggins. Right side Burks. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom. How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's Hero. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
On the wing, Reeves. Screen by James. Outside Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Hero against James. Hero outside. Now here's Wiggins. Tight defense on him. Oh, tough bucket. Wiggins.
That could be an important bucket as this game tightens up. I mean, Wiggins looking sure of himself out there.
Pass to Reeves. There's the drive. And there's the rejection. Burks with it. To the inside. To take the lead. It falls!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Adebayo. Here's James. Oh,
what a throwdown! Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Now Burks. Pass to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on James. Wiggins outside. Five to shoot. Here's Ware. Wiggins with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Ware. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
We are a sixth man.
Now, here is James. Hachimura with a screen on Adebayo. James deciding where to go with it. Over Adebayo. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here's Doncic. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Hero against James. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Shooting for Miami.
Good on the second one.
Hero taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Doncic against Wiggins. James outside. There's the strength of the King.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Hero on the wing. Check by James. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hand.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Burks, a screen on Doncic. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and look at the strength of Wiggins right there.
Wiggins just staying with it, refusing to let the defense get the better of him there.
Doncic against Wiggins. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot won't fall. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Driving to the basket. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
That's his first personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Burks, a screen on Doncic. Wiggins. And it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area. Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. Driving inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Clock is at 3. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's James. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins to take the lead. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
It's James on the wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Adebayo. James passes to Hachimura. The rebound by Wiggins.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
The Lakers trail. James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Outside Burks. From the arc. He drops it from range.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Reeves outside. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Hero finds Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Adebayo, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Wiggins. James with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Pass to Hero. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Hero. He connects!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Doncic against Wiggins. The three, James. And he drills the triple!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Hero right side. That'll count if it goes. Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the officials do need to look at the replay. So the basket may count after all. We'll see. No guarantee this outcome is going to remain the same.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looks.
Mitchell is out there with the Coral. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. And for the Lakers, outside the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the five. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, Doncic following DeAndre Hunter's three-point attempt. LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Reeves outside. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Mitchell following the bucket by the Lakers. That one goes. Count it.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The three for Doncic. Sinks the triple.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 doors with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the fourth player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
6 to shoot. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Takes it from 10. Misses off the right iron. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From deep, Reeves. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mitchell looking it over. At the top of the key, Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Here's the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Okoro. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Reeves finds Hayes. James against Mobley. Nice move. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Down low. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, here's Okoro. Still yet to score. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Los Angeles ball.
LA has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Lakers with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Hunter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Reeves drives in. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Hunter. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Man, the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
No one near James as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mitchell sets the screen for Hunter. Mitchell finds Hunter. Stolen by Reeves.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Up in time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mobley, he's jacked in for Cleveland.
Number 4, Evan Mobley.
Hunter against Doncic. Back to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. James absorbing hits on the trot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Hunter against Hachimura. Hunter kicks to Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
And here is Mitchell. He has 5. In the corner, Okoro with it. Back to Mitchell. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. James cooking from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Here's Mobley. Pass to Hunter. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled. Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Wow, pretty play by Rui Hachimura. Doesn't let the foul prohibit him from finishing.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now, here's Hunter. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Knocks it loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Vanderbilt with it. Now Green defending. Pass to Doncic. And here's James outside. LeBron brings it from the corner.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Hunter on the wing. Mobley outside. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Hunter. LeBron grabs the miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Goodwin feeling it out, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The shot misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
He's out there with Connect. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Okiki's checked in for Jared Allen.
First team foul.
Cavaliers on the 6-point game.
Number 3, Chuma Okiki.
Milton against Garland. Reeves outside. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers,
so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 4. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
Garland looking it over. Nice move. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Reeves.
Blocking foul called on Darius Garland. That's his second personal foul.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
For the Cavaliers, number 31, Jared Allen.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Mobley a screen on Milton. Garland dishes to Allen. Milton against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Strus, that's for 2. Milton grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter. The 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over in the corner, Green. Stolen by Reeves. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Milton's shot is good.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Strus setting the screen for Strus. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got 5 now.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Reeves with it. Garland picks him up. Reeves finds Len. Shoots. And again, it's the Lakers. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Strus. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Len sets a screen for Milton. Inside. Len kicks to Hayes. Milton against Strus. Hayes with the screen for Milton. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's sent back by Allen.
Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland.
Donovan Mitchell.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 9. Milton with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers, number 35.
Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hayes. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Okoro with it. And Okoro throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's Los Angeles.
Here it is, fans.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. So on the floor for Cleveland. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Doncic against Hunter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Green, he's checked in for Allen.
Number 8, Javante Green.
James looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Good win. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside, Green. Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. Here's Mitchell, and again, it's Cleveland.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress of the shot clock, no problem.
Now, here's Goodwin. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
Hunter against Hachimura. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Green with the screen on Hachimura. Mitchell finds Green, and Green slams it in.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
And Doncic, here we go. Takes a 3. Oh, they get it back. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now, here's Doncic. Covered by Hunter. Launches it. The 3 ball. From Doncic.
Look at Doncic, always aware of what's going on offensively. Doesn't allow that dwindling shot clock to speed him up.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Back to Vanderbilt. pass to Doncic. The three. The Cavaliers pull it in. For three, Hunter. That shot misses. LA has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Doncic against Hunter. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Over to the wing. And stolen by Mobley.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Vanderbilt with the screen. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Goodwin. Welcome, everyone. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Mitchell outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 5.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Brown. And a miss there on the triple. And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And so here's Denver after Jared Allen missed from long range. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Cavaliers on D, following the basket by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Mitchell wide open. They get it back. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Mobley. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Hunter. Moves back up. Green for 2 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Brown. Puts up a deep 3. Allen with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Mitchell sets the screen for Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hunter's got his second bucket tonight.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. And here's Gordon, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Pass to Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. With a 9-point lead. Such a wide open look. Hunter's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Jokic. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Drives to the hoop, and Mobley throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They kick it out to Green. Mitchell outside. Over Gordon. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So on the floor for Denver, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 10 on the bucket from Jokic.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray, good.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Kept alive. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Misses the wing jab.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Michael Porter, he's jacked in for Christian Brown. Hunter, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now Green following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Mitchell with it. Watson's there. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hunter for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Porter for the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland. Can we talk about this every night? So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
What I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Mitchell looking it over. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 15. Porter, no luck.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Mobley. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. On its way from Hunter for 2. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Hunter's got 7 points for the quarter. Murray kicks to Porter. Shoots over Okoro. Porter can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Porter. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Porter's got his first basket.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Lets it go with a 3. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Here's Porter. Hunter grabs the miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Green finds Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell against Porter.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
For Cleveland, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And that one's good. Hunter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
From downtown, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell, and it's Green, and it's shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. So it's Denver now, following the score by Cleveland. Porter kicks to Watson. Back to Porter. Over Green. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 19. And it's Green missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Westbrook. Mobley with the block. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley. This one for three. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got his fourth rebound in this one. Porter outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And that one drops for him.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got his third bucket of the night.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Porter passes to Westbrook. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Okoro. And that one's good by Porter.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell a screen on Gordon. Hunter no good. The Nuggets trail by 19. Outside Porter. Shoots over Okoro. Porter can't get that one to fall. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. For the Nuggets, Jokic has checked in for Najee, and it's Jamal Murray in for Russell Westbrook. Hunter kicks to Okoro. Outside, Green. Good on the triple. Green's got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Porter. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
On the wing, Green. Kicks it out to Mitchell. For the three. And another three for Cleveland.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
There's Porter with the three. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 22. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hunter on the wing, defended by Gordon. Baseline try, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Watson for 3. Here's Jokic. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Cavaliers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Releases from 15. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Jokic with it, guarded by Hunter. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 15. It's Porter outside. And Okoro pulls it down. Cleveland's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside, Porter. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 15. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porter in the corner. Takes a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Now, here's Mitchell. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In the corner, it's Gordon. Again, the Nuggets score.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Hunter, no one around him, misses the three. Porter against Green.